Ah. Wih. Meningkat. Wah. Waalaikumsalam. Main Wuthering Wave. Wuthering Wave ada di judul. Dan 30 main weapon attack speed bonus, main attack atau stress 30 cuman. Tuan Ana bisa nggak? Bisa ya. Aduh, nggak dapet. Wah, main weapon attack is increased by 10 if no ramming damage is taken. Oke, thank you ya. Aduh anjir. Anjir. Mainnya fokus banget. Iya, kan lagi balap. Aman, udah. Apalagi not. Baca dulu baca dulu. Panas aja ya. Tuh, logiknya benar. Nah, ini baru mulai nih. Oh, main game apa emang? Roblox. Main Roblox tadi pagi udah. Bentar tapi enggak, biasanya juga segini sih. Baru berapa menit ini live? baru juga 10 menit. Ini stylenya dulu fire. Quantity seru juga nih main ginian. Anjir. Retreat. Support right now. Nah. HP recovery. Dan domain weapon pasti nabrak lagi. Yang lagi main ada sih, cuman ya game-game ini doang. Mau gimana lagi gamenya, sukanya game-game kayak gini. Retreat. Ya, retreat lagi. Tabrakin. Ini lanjut. Beliin lah, ngapain disimpan? Plus 30% instant granite attack bonus. Saya beri ini aja dah. Anjir, nubruk. Anjir. Vektor, baik. Wow. Cari aja akun abang, aku nama akun Alpis Wibu. Beliin ke akun sendiri lah, ngapain ke akun orang. Protokol. Besok live kayaknya. Ah, hah? Nabrak. Main weapon increase super effect reduce aja. Aku fantasi apaan? By 4. Wah, ini ya, apa ini? Apa nggak bisa juga, santai aja. Keeping enemy by ramming reduce, reduce. Terujir main gini ya. Ya oke, thank you ya udah mampir. Udah subscribe juga, thank you. Ah, jak modul. Aduh. Kok ngebut bang terusan. nyangkar gimana nih? Jangan kepukul terus, woi. Kayaknya habis ya tadi. Habis. Ah, oh iya ya kena. Aduh. Ah, wuih. Ah, anjir. Aduh. Ah, ratan ternyata.
Good day. What does our loyal client wish to inquire?
Don't worry. My light's got you.
Dapet dong. 11.
Invincible! Never back down.
Leave it to me. Loading. I engraft you new.
Fury boils, as you wish. Feel my wrath.
This is my moment.
In war with time. Loading.
Fury boils. Inferno, burn to ashes.
Conquest begins now. Barely felt it. Unmatched! Never back down. Barely felt it. In control.
Loading. In war with time.
Fury boils. Not bad, huh?
Anjir.
Feel my wrath. Burn.
Fight by my side. Pathetic struggle. Never back down. In control. Never back down. The sun never sets.
Bring it on.
Astral modulation. Loading.
Fury boils, as you wish. Burn to ashes.
This is my turn. Barely felt it. In one strike, I will not
Asik ya.
here.
Tuh. Jatuh lagi batunya. Dapat. Ya. Ada. Oh. Redeem code. Tingkat.
A fresh delicacy.
Now we reach the second epoch of the Royan Trine myth, the Sacred Reactor Epoch. After Boulder, the sun's incarnation,
This section, it describes how the Exostrider used its greatsword to seal. The records say both the Threnodian pushed the Exostrider to the brink of defeat. But at that moment, for, reasons unknown, the Exostrider's reactor drive flared with blinding light.
And it found the strength to raise its sword and seal the Threnodian away. Lahai Roy was saved. What a relief. Hi. Nice to meet you. I'm Imeth from Rebel College, same as you. First time seeing you in class. Trying to collect credits from all 4 departments? That's ambitious. Well...
Imeth, I've been looking for you. I never got the chance to thank you.
Thank me?
The day the Eye of the Thenodian appeared, you drove it back and saved me.
Did I? Sorry, I don't remember that.
She doesn't sound like she's lying. Then how?
A synchronist. A freshman.
What's so funny?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just not used to seeing you like this. I mean, look at you. Something... The Academy still hasn't issued you one? They're painfully slow sometimes.
Imeth?
I have to go. Gotta run, Professor!
Rover, let's try to channel that enthusiasm into listening. Do come see me in my office after class, okay? Assistant Navora, if you would. Pick up from the Twilight Epoch's unending...
Sigrika, could you come to the library with me?
Okay. Hey, did you notice the new student? The one who kept talking to himself during class.
Rover, something happened during class, didn't it? So a girl named Imeth just got up and left the lecture hall. I never expected to hear that name again. Certainly not like this. Perhaps you've just had a run-in with a ghost. After all, you were the only one who saw her.
President Lucilla, what do you know about her?
Stay at Rebel College long enough, and you'll eventually hear her name mentioned. Though it's a story from over a decade ago now. Imeth was a synchronist. Brilliant, popular. Professors had high hopes for her. Then, during a piloting drill, she simply vanished. She climbed into a simulator with the others, but when the cockpit reopened, hers was empty. Intrigued? Want to go find her? She saved you. Seems the mysteries around that girl. To see someone who vanished years ago, presumed dead, lingering around the academy. The figment of your imagination, or... She disappeared from the Synchroling training grounds. The very cockpit she vanished from is still there. The Academy turned it inside out at the time and found nothing. But if you're interested, I expect you'll dig up some new surprises.
Solace cannon. Solaskin. It's headed straight for the Synchroling training grounds. My frequency loss. It's getting worse.
And nope. Still on the fritz. How are you feeling?
I'm okay. After that mech flew off, I felt less of my frequency bleeding out. That mech's frequency felt like the presence from the rift back in Honami City. Imeth, that mech only left after it saw you. After you clashed with it. That's twice you've saved me. Each time I'm left with more questions than answers. They say you're the Extra Strider Synchronist who's been missing for over 10 years. And your hand, back there.
Me? I'm not the Exostrider Synchronist now. I'm its Resonator. I just died first. Call me a digital ghost. +10 years back, the underground seal broke. The Threnodian on the other side of the Strider Gate was about to swallow Lahai Roy. I was still a student. My sync with the Exostrider hadn't hit 100% yet. But there was no other choice. The Exostrider was still sleeping. So
you overclocked yourself to try to resonate with it.
Yup. Impressive, right? I woke the big guy up. If only for a second. The seal held. The crisis averted. Everyone I cared about, they made it out okay. But it was too much for me. My body couldn't take it and got totally torn apart. So yeah, I died. But I'm still here, just floating around. I've been a little invisible. Well, a lot invisible. To everyone until you. You can see me now because of this little guy. The Exostrider's reactor core. My existence is kinda tethered to it now. Think of it as my heart. Even as a digital ghost, I never stopped trying to pull myself back together. To get back to reality, there's something I gotta do. And I gotta be the Exostrider's true resonator to see it through. But our resonance started with an overclock. The power I got was unstable from the get-go. I've spent years building it back up with this core. The Solaskin have been my little helpers too. Then, not long ago, you ended up with it. That became your backstage pass to seeing me.
Not long ago. You mean when the reactor drive fell?
Bingo! Since then, the core has become energy stored inside you. This is the first time I managed to make it solid. Took me a bit to figure out the trick.
Then it was you. You were the one who saved Mornya when she was dying.
You and that junior of yours were always close. We even crossed paths a few times back when I was still, well, around. Of course I'd help.
A junior of mine. So I really did know Mornier in the past.
Oh, and by the way, when you charged in to save Professor Mornier, you looked pretty cool. All right, no more teasing. But I mean it. No matter what, you always choose to save. And to me, that's the coolest thing in the world. The most... Anyway, back to business. The reactor core is tied to Sigillum. That's the mech that attacked you. It's like those void worms you fought. Made mostly of exostrider parts, but corrupted. Contaminated by Threnodian void matter. Sigillum stole a chunk of my power. That threw a wrench in my whole reassembling myself project. Now it's after the core too. Since Sigillum holds this piece of the Exostrider's power, it can't be killed completely as long as the Exostrider and I exist. Now, it can only be me who stops it. And since just touching the thing makes your frequency drain, taking it down should plug your leak. Plus, I get my power back. But see what it's doing to me? Even with you holding the core, I keep flickering in and out. 1 second I can touch you, the next I'm fading right through. So will you help? You've got the core, and the reactor drive is wrecked. I can't do this alone. Also, I've noticed, when the core is in your hand, it runs faster.
I can tell you're leaving a few things out, Imeth. Still, you helped me and a lot of people in the High Roy. That's enough for me to trust you. What do you need me to do?
Existence is the imprint life leaves behind. Being remembered, taught, all the places I went when I was alive bear those imprints. The core's running lets me find and record those frequencies. These little cuties have been my scouts. And they'll be our guide. Pretty easy, huh? All you gotta do is carry the core and follow our lead.
I'll do it.
Alrighty. Thanks in advance, study buddy. The Soliskin went down the lift. Let's follow.
Before we go, I need to contact Mornier. The reactor drive was Lahai Roy's son. If I'm using the core, the Academy will want to know.
Go for it. No problem.
Imeth definitely glossed over some things. Like what happened during our previous encounter. What she's done since becoming a digital ghost. After years drifting like this, to still hold on to that spirit. Her will. I'll bide my time.
Has something happened, Mentor? I see. So the it must be the key to reactivating the Exostrider. Of course, then the official stance is that it be returned. Star Torch Academy and the Roya would both, but as you said, curiosity from the
Mornier?
My. Already caused a stir in the training grounds. I'll have people clean up the aftermath. You can carry on.
You were monitoring my comms with Mornier?
You're a person of special interest. Of course we keep an eye on you.
We?
Yes, we. The Space Trek Collective. Think of us as I'll handle the debate between the Institute and the Academy about the core. This is a matter of... But when you're done with your business, I'll need you to return the core to the Exostride. You didn't mention it to Mornier, but I suspect your possession of it traces back to Imeth.
President Lucilla, I don't appreciate being interrogated over a tapped line.
My apologies. As the one responsible for this, after the incident with Warren, we upgraded safety protocols on public lines. Here is a peace offering. I've granted you full clearance, passes for the Starboard Riseway, archive access, and use of... I'll also personally apologize to Professor Mornier for interrupting your comms and ensure her next research. How's that, Rover? More to your liking?
Why is the Space Trek Collective pushing this so hard?
You should know. You have a past in Lahairoi, and you have some kind of connection with the Twilight Epoch, the unending winter described in Royan legend. The threat of the Threnodian Aleph 1 is growing. We need the Exostrider awakened. Returning that, we've always trusted you to stand with us in this matter. You know where to find me if you need anything, Rover. And my door is all...
The Solace Kent is leading us to the auditorium first. The new solar celebration is almost here. I wonder what they'll put on this time. By then, exams will be over, and we'll finally get a long break. Ah, vacation. What's not to look forward to?
And everyone has fun. Oh, hello. Are you here for the Fleet Snowfluff fan meeting? She's a singer, a campus legend. But don't be probably here. Even if you're not
A fan meeting. Come on.
after scrapping so many drafts. Finally got this
The
poster
fan
ready.
meeting merch made it on time. Thank goodness.
What? Oh, just a habit of mine. Waving, chatting, going to class. It makes me feel like I'm still alive. If I stop, I might forget what it felt like to be human.
Fleet Snowfluff?
Yep, that's me. But don't say my alias out loud. It's embarrassing.
So you weren't just a synchronist. You had a whole other life here.
Just one of my many hobbies. I was into photography, gaming, movie nights with friends. Figured you only get to be a student for a few years. And I wasn't the ambitious researcher type. I wanted to soak it all up while I could. I tried a little bit of everything. I just wanted a happy, carefree life. Who knew I'd end up as a ghost, stuck as a student for 10 more years? How awful is that? Wait, does this mean I'm never gonna graduate? I get it. School life is easier. A whole lot
Yo,
less
nggak apa-apa ya,
complicated.
gaming.
But I have to say, it's really
Pagi
moving to
tadi
hear people
live.
talk about my songs after all this time.
Jam 8 main PS8 bentar tapi cuma sejam.
I wrote those for myself, you know? But
Ada orang.
if they made someone feel something, joy, pain, anything, that makes me really happy. Hey, listen. Hear that song playing in the auditorium? That's the unfinished demo I left on my site. What a shame.
Gak tahu, lupa dikit
Really
kok.
should have finished that before the training run.
Bentaran doang soalnya.
Now it's my little musical epitaph. Let's go. The Soliskin is calling us.
Is that the student rep from Rebel College? That's one.
Tadi sih ada yang nawarin mau ngasih secret tapi nggak mau, males. Kalau dikasih nggak seru.
Is she giving a welcome speech or recruiting for a space adventure club? Uh-oh, the professors look upset.
But she made a good point, didn't she? Isn't that...
Nah, itu hantu juga ya.
Imeth, right? I remember her sync test scores were off the charts. We might be looking at this year's prime.
Don't be so sure. Heard about her extracurriculars. Put nicely, she's quite the dabbler. Put bluntly.
Potential is still potential. She's brilliant. She just needs guidance.
May we one day walk among the stars. That's all from me. If I keep going, my credits this year might be in danger. It's an amazing feeling to be here at Star Torch Academy, and to know I'll be sharing this journey into the great unknown with all of you. As a student, I can't wait. There's just one thing missing today. I wish my family could be here in the crowd to hear this. So, to him, I want to say, I'm doing great, and I'm happy. Everything is...
Looking. Star Torch Academy is a nice place. I mean, I caused my fair share of trouble. But the professors?
You saved Lahai Roy, Imeth. But you paid for it with your future. And no one even knows.
Maybe a little. But it's fine. Loneliness doesn't kill. Besides, I still have plenty to keep. I wish I could have been there. At graduation. To hug my friends and wish them all the happiness in the world. The Solace can headed outside. Let's catch up. If it's leaving the campus, it's probably going to the Frostlands. Right, we'll need to take the Starward Riseway.
That place above the sword.
Yes, a frozen, silent plain, white with endless snow. The place where the Exostrider finally sank into slumber. Our next stop is the Starward Riseway. When I was a kid, I once hid in the Starward Riseway and made it to the Frostlands all by myself.
Bold even as a child.
Hee hee.
A fresh delicacy.
Back off. Ever armed, ever burning. Ever armed, ever burning.
I hope we don't run into bad weather again, like the last time.
Everyone confirm you've got everything.
Relax. We've packed more than enough.
cold?
I'm fine. What about you?
Between you and me, ghosts can't feel the cold. The snow. It's so beautiful.
What a coincidence to run into you here. This is a pleasant surprise.
Oh, it's Dr. Luke. When he's around, just pretend I'm not here. Otherwise, you look like a weirdo talking to thin air. You should hide too, okay? This is our secret journey.
You know him?
He's the school doctor. All the students know him. I didn't super well, but I do know that he's been in Lehigh Roy for a long time, and you can trust him.
You came to the Frostlands for the Exostrider? I'm headed the same way. I've got to check in on some research. Having a guide might make the trip a little easier. Let me help you modify your bike. There are quite a few waterways, and its current setup might not...
You know how to modify bike.
You pick up a few things when you come here as often as I do.
Oh, I used to love riding. My friends even called me the Speed Queen. Though that was usually while they were white-knuckling the seat.
Look at this place. Hard to believe it, but years ago, all of this was a lush green. Back then, the Royal were nomads, the true natives of Lehigh Roy, who walked in step with nature itself.
Was it the lament that changed it into Frostlands?
Yes. It triggered a magnetic pole shift. From then on, Lehigh Roy became the new pole. But a lament wasn't the only cataclysm stirring back then. In the past, we had already reached the stars from that moment on.
From that moment on, the universe locked its doors. We couldn't verify whether the sky above us was real, or just...
Countless spacecraft were lost. Our space exploration programs were abandoned. But times have changed. Since its founding, the goal of Star Torch Academy has been to use the Exostrider to explore space, whether through the Etheric Sea or the Strider Gate.
I understand the Etheric Sea part, but the Strider Gate...
You know Lehigh Roy's history? Both the Exostrider and the Thrunodian first came to Solaris through the Strider Gate. The Academy has its theories, but here are two you might find interesting. The Strider Gate is a gateway to outer space, and Aleph 1 is a Thrunodian alien to Solaris. With a gateway like that, of course we want to open it. But to pass through, we must awaken the Exostrider and be prepared to face Aleph 1 head-on. I've long believed that Aleph 1 poses a far greater threat beyond void storms and void worms. With other Thrunodians, we can at least glean clues of their nature from their places of origin and the civilizations they emerge from. But Aleph 1... our knowledge remains blank. So many dream of being the voyager who returns from the stars, the first to walk the cosmos once more. But in all these years, no one has succeeded. The Etheric Sea phenomenon cast us into isolation, but it also gave birth to all our dreams of what could lie beyond. And those dreams are still alive today.
Dr. Herson?
Just call me Luke. Nicer ring to it, no?
Then, Luke, you asked about my feelings in the academy. What about yours? How long have you been here?
About 20 years. I was a traveler before that, seeing what Solaris had to offer. But then a friend asked me to come to Lahairoi to keep an eye on things here for him. The students make it easy. Watching them find their way is its own reward. They enjoy talking, and I enjoy listening. The work.
You see that? Ancient life forms, frozen right into the ice walls. Millennia frozen in a single moment. Preserved so perfectly you could almost see what they used to be. To be stuck like this forever. Kind of miserable, don't you think?
Must be around here.
Someone's ahead. That voice. I remember hearing it not long ago.
You were the one who was talking to yourself in class. Whoopsies! Oh, and Dr. Herson. You are traveling together? Did the Academy greenlight a new field trip?
Just my routine checks on the field researchers. Rover here has their own business to attend to, but we're headed the same way. What about you, Miss Navora? Chasing more fallen debris?
Yes, exactly. I heard the Frostlands have been experiencing changes since Helios was launched. I had a hypothesis that new debris fields might have been exposed.
Debris?
Space equipment that fell from the sky long ago. Probes, satellites, and even space stations. Some previous digs unearthed wreckage containing records lost during the lament. Oh, and images. Photos taken in orbit of other planets. They were absolutely... Oh, sorry. I got carried away. Thank you. Sometimes I'll just start info dumping. The universe. What secrets is it hiding behind all? I really want to know. Anyway, in short, I came here for the fallen debris. The data on the instrument shows there's a high...
Run!
had to have been undiscovered debris in this area. It must have been sealed in the ice wall all this—
Luke, Navora, you alright?
Oh, I'm good. Perks of being a—
I'm so sorry.
The collapse was an accident. We're all okay. But the way we came in is completely blocked.
Scaling that ice wall? It's too high. Too risky. I've contacted the Academy. They're sending a rescue team. Once Navora is safely returned, we'll set out
Oh. Hey, little guy here says our next stop is deep in the ice. There's a path at the bottom of the station. Want to check it out?
What about waiting inside the station? It's freezing out here, and another collapse is possible. It's safer to wait for the rescue team indoors.
I agree. I want to see what's inside too.
With Rover on the team, a quick recon should be manageable. Up to you.
Hey, question. Before you came to Lahai Roy, did you do this kind of thing a lot?
What do you mean?
Like traveling with a crew, seeing the sights, stumbling into trouble, then going your separate ways. Like a classic road trip movie, you know? Oh, so more big budget action? I can see that. Solar, looks like this time I get a co-starring role. Amazing! Let's keep going, study buddy.
There's a collapsed entry point over there, but it's blocked. Some kind of back—
The Exostrider sleeps in these frostlands. Void storm activity can make local frequencies unstable with fluctuating void matter Oh, taking this opportunity, let me grant you access to the module adapter. Let's move to an area with a stronger signal so it can be deployed. This module adapter was developed by Star Torch Academy for Frostland expeditions. It lets you interact with free. Give it a try.
Wind, guide me.
Compared to other debris fields, this station is in much better shape.
It's amazing.
Back in Mount Firmament, I saw characters like this. They belonged to the court of Savante. But I still can't make out what it's saying. This is...
Welcome aboard the Skyark. I'm Wenlu, your guide for today's tour. Teachers, please stay with your assigned groups and ensure this one-day tour goes smoothly. direct your attention here. This containment unit holds droplets of the etheric sea itself. As you know, the etheric sea suddenly appeared above Solaris one day. During that initial event, the court of Savante briefly glimpsed a figure of a white-haired woman. She vanished in an instant, leaving countless puzzles in her wake. What is the etheric sea? What does it do? And why does it appear? The court of Savante conducts research here at Skyark to seek answers to these questions. Next, please scan your clearance with the system and follow me in an orderly manner. We will now proceed to the central deck. Awaiting us is this station's most significant breakthrough, a mass relay device powered by a stabilized sample.
A sample of the etheric sea? If it's part of the fallen debris, can it be? This research started before the phenomenon first appeared? Oh my, this is an absolutely incredible discovery! Thank my lucky stars I came to the Frostlands today.
That guide was probably a hologram frozen in the system's memory. Those brilliant minds in the Institute will be wetting themselves over this.
One-day tour, huh? From the way she spoke, the visitors must have been school kids. Guess hopping a shuttle into orbit wasn't a big deal back then.
The containment unit looks custom-made too. Transporting those samples safely would have been a massive logistical operation. Huh. Court of Savante Space Station. This is an exceptionally rare find. The Academy has recovered other debris from this era. The systems have enough common architecture for me to manage a basic reboot. As for the Court of Savante's characters, let's just say I developed an interest in it, under unique circumstances.
The characters in that pin, they're Court of Savante letters.
I obtained it by chance. In fact, it happens to involve you. But this isn't the place for that story. When we're back at the Academy, come by the infirmary. I'll explain then. After all, it is a long story.
Ooh, sounds mysterious. I want to hear the story too. Please, pretty please. I'll hang back and wait for my cue then.
Everyone, this way please. The visitor registration system is here.
Welcome aboard the Skyark space station. It's an honor to share this vessel of knowledge with you as we journey across the stars.
An unexpected discovery.
The clearance we got won't grant us access to the entire station. We'll need to register again later. Also, while the hull looks intact, the system is reading several parameters in the red. It could be the etheric sea's droplets affecting the surroundings and spreading through the station.
Strike from the shadows. Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness. I will be there for everyone.
That flowing sphere is the mass relay device, with the etheric sea as its core. Let's check the console. With the droplets dispersed, some space station sectors have become this mass relay device.
The hatch over there is back to normal.
Feels different from how I usually move. Pathway's blocked. Let's try the module adapter. here. Hello? Digital ghost, remember? Hacking this is easy. Welcome to I Mean Apps.
An unexpected discovery. Cherish every gain.
Wow! Solaris' rising star, everyone! What a leap!
Oh, come on.
Track system activated. Done. This track was used to transport experimental samples from space. The storage facility should be just ahead.
These containment units hold star fragments and etheric sea droplets, all collected in EVA missions by our very own Uncle Clement, who just gave you a tour. It's exhausting work. After each mission, he requires a full cycle in a recovery pod. Let's thank Uncle Clement, and then gather here.
By now, you will have experienced our mass relay device. It is our first major breakthrough and definitive proof of our theory that etheric sea can be utilized as a gateway. The droplets exhibit unique quantum properties. Used as a medium, they could help us reach places no one on Solaris has ever seen. We haven't found the way yet. I have faith, not just in the court of Savante, but also in humanity's resolve to explore the stars, and in the budding curiosity I see before me. A mind that feeds on the light of distant stars will never be content to simply look. It will find a way to make the journey. Recently, a brilliant new mind joined Skyark. Her work was instrumental in developing the mass relay device. Let's welcome Professor Wei Ying to share her vision.
A pity. His hopes never came true. Humanity's quest to reach the stars has only gone backward. To feed on the light of the stars. Venturing into the unknown.
Over here. I found something interesting in the system log. The station fell...
Could someone still be alive?
Not likely. The activation sequence...
Can you see who activated it?
Hold on.
The one who gathered the drop.
That's all I can pull for now.
Good. Keep me posted.
Shame the director's speech got cut off. I can't help but wonder what that colleague of his was going to say.
Welcome aboard the...
The station's security grid is offline in this sector. The monsters, void matter has made them highly unstable.
Hopefully this helps. The end has come. I sense your weakness. Strike from the shadows. Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps. Ha! Moment of resonance. I sense your weakness.
The frequency here is unstable too. Try using the module adapter to disrupt it.
Look left!
I hacked the Skyark system. This is the data archive sector. Those blocks are all storage modules. And that moving one? An anomalous module gone hostile due to the Skyark system's glitches. Void matter levels seem to have risen.
No hesitation. The end has come.
It's moving deeper into the sector. I'm on it. Look! Lahai Blocks is complete. In the Space Fantasy, Katia series, every copy included this minigame. I love it so much, and I'm really good at it.
The anomalies here are more pronounced than before.
on something in the Skyark system. Use the adapter to disrupt these error modules.
One more time.
Breach complete. Hey, do you know how to play rock, paper, scissors? Good. Now, go rock! Yeah, we won! Amazing play! Wish we could play another round of Lahai Roy blocks again.
Block.
These things are just like minions in the Space Fantasy Kadia series. I'll clear them out for you.
Those modules fell and took out the hostiles? Doesn't it feel like we've been extra lucky this whole way?
You're right, but some modules did attack us. Hard to tell if the Skyark system likes us or not.
Welcome aboard the Skyark space station. Your one-day tour has ended. Please follow your guide back to the central deck and log out of the visitor system in an orderly fashion. May we meet again among the stars.
There are traces of void storm contamination everywhere.
This concentration of void matter should have flooded the upper decks by now. Could something be containing it down here?
Further in. Something's down there.
Huh? That hurts.
Navora!
Void matter saturation is critical. The Skyark system is going into failure. I'm going in to try to stabilize it.
Everything here has already been contaminated, including that. From a doctor's perspective, the only healing left for what this man has become is release. Imbalance ends here. My mask, my scalpel etches your epitaph. Gotcha. Entombed in daybreak. Split four. A bearable price.
Danger. Leave this place.
Wind calls, waves follow. Rises. Annihilation. Hopefully wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
Immediate procedure. Ash takes form. I am the vessel.
Yeah.
Accurate prediction. Time to incise. Gotcha.
Wind calls, waves follow. Tempest of slashes. Hopefully this helps. We'll face judgment. Bad timing.
Pain relief initiated.
Error.
Imbalance ends here. My scalpel etches your epitaph. Game over. I'll check her injuries. Will you patrol the area to make sure there are no more threats?
Got it. You go check on her. What's that?
The Skyark system is stabilizing. Look, a log entry. Clement. That must have... Huh. After he woke from his sleep...
The void storm had ripped through this sector. He must have...
That command was a failsafe. He knew he was going to lose his mind, so he wanted to stop himself from reaching the upper decks and hurt. Tragic thing is, the station had already been down for years. There was no one left up there to save.
Even if his friends were gone, he might have thought of future explorers. Someone kind to children.
To wake up from one long dream, only to fall into a deeper...
This file, it looks like...
Professor! Solaris' magnetic poles are shifting! Professor?
Look. Someone's falling straight from the etheric sea.
Was that?
Ya, oke, thank you ya, Mbak Dendi.
That had to have been the station's final moments, when the etheric sea phenomenon suddenly spread and engulfed all of Solaris, like Luke said. But those droplets in the sky, that was retroact rain. So that might have been an image of an event long ago, not part of the etheric sea phenomenon itself. Did I really fall from the etheric sea? Or what lay beyond it? Junchi did say the droplets could act back then. Imeth?
Hmm? What's up? No, I'm fine.
I'd recommend you keep this private. Don't leave the recording for the Academy's teams to find. Remember what I said earlier. It's a nest of competing factions. Anything connected to your past needs to be handled with...
So, what do you think, leader of the Black Shores?
Very few people know about. Be direct with me, Luke. I know you knew me before, but I acted mostly as a bloom bearer in the past. You and I, what exactly are we to each other?
Friends, I'd say. Not the kind who lived in each other's pockets. But, as a Huanglong saying puts it, true friendships are still waters that run deep. We met by chance, and by another twist of fate, you entrusted me with a rather long-term assignment. How about this? Strangers in passing who became confidants. How does that definition suit you? That's fine. Your work in Lahai won't be finished so soon. And we still have plenty of opportunity. Star Torch is a web of competing interests. If this video leaks, it'd create quite the cleanup. After your sudden exit years ago, people were lining up to unpack your history. Solaris's golden boy. Forever a mystery. You're not the same as when we first met. Navora's hurt. I've stabilized her, but as a doctor, I must state from this point, you'll have to proceed alone. We'll wait here for the Academy's...
All right. I'll see you back at the infirmary. Luke, when you said, I'm not the same...
Just my impression. I could be wrong, but you seem more hopeful, and that's not a bad thing.
juga sih look ini karakternya. Aduh. Game itu bisa di HP, bisa cari aja di Play Store. Wuthering Waves.
Live.
Hold on,
So, our squad of 4 is now a squad of 2. Oh, wait. I don't really count, do I? Guess that makes it a solo squad now. I once got accepted to work at a research outpost in the Frostlands. I took a different route back then.
That's a surprise. I thought you'd prefer hobbies over field trips.
Well, I was really into void storms. Could count as a hobby, I guess.
Looks like a long way. Better take the bike.
Let's follow the light ahead.
Gift wrap bay.
Satisfy my hunger.
Live to hunt. Huh.
So it was here.
This is the research outpost you mentioned before.
One of them. I worked at several outposts back then, but this one wasn't so lucky. The scan shows it was hit by a sudden, so that's why I never saw them again back at the academy. I thought I just didn't see. Anything swallowed by the void storms slowly loses its existence until it's for. If a cassette makes it out, at least there's a record. Use the core. I want to see them again.
Banget anjir, beres-beres. Udah berapa jam ini? Udah.
You were amazing. If not for you, that Glomoth would have crushed us to a bloody... I'm still shaking. But you're already cool as ice. Are all synchronists from Rebel...
If you want to thank her, share your Voidstorm research. To the Frostlands came our little Imeth for this curiosity. You should show her that thesis you've been writing.
Imeth, you think cassettes might be a breakthrough? I'm not sure.
Try looking to the Exoswarm for inspiration. In Lahai Roy, only one power against the Voidstorm exists, and that all comes from the...
Your thesis or your delicious stew. Either works. I'm not picky.
Ya, Ya, seru kok, lumayan.
As for the Void Storm, I'll try all your ideas. The problem is, we don't understand the Void Storm deeply enough. Especially in the depths with high void matter concentration. No probe survive. When I was a child, my parents were lost to a void storm. Soon after, I even forgot what they looked like. So you see, death hasn't been... Once I became a digital ghost, void matter couldn't affect me anymore. Even...
Ahmed?
Yep.
You don't always have to smile through everything.
What's that supposed to mean? I'm happy. Really. It's the way I choose to live. You're too serious. You wouldn't understand how happy this moment makes me. Come on. I'll show you the Frostland slumbering giant. Ever since I became a digital ghost over 10 years ago, I've stayed in Lahai Roy. Can't get too far from the Exostrider. So the rain holding Jinjo captive stopped. Time began to flow again, and everyone got to celebrate a new beginning with the Moon Chasing Festival. Then you returned to the Black Shores, to the place that's always watched over you from afar. Oh, and the archipelagos, Raguna and Septimont. Oh, I just love how different these places feel. It's all so wonderful. I love hearing these stories.
Satellites, quiet core, resonance is hard to find. Meteors crash towards frozen crust that can't crush, crave for the unknown. Engine falls, frosted dreams, heated hearts won't give it up.
It wasn't all smooth sailing. Plenty of emergencies along the way.
Still, it all sounds amazing. And I know you must care for some of the people you met. Tell me, this journey you've been on since losing your memories, have you been happy?
Yeah.
That's all that matters.
This must be...
Live to hunt.
I knew the next stop would be here. The cabin up ahead. It's where I used to live with my family. Sorry, I need a minute. I'm not ready yet.
Just like before, the moment it appears, my frequency starts getting sucked out of me. Imeth said it's a Thenodian derivative, like the Void Worm. They share similar frequencies, but my gut says it's different.
What happened to ya? Your frequency's been leaking everywhere. I tried plugging it from the inside, but it didn't work. This is no good. How about this? It stopped. For now, I gotta rest.
You did great, Abby.
Don't you ever jump in after me like that again. The void matter concentration down there is too high. If you fall into void space, even you could be consumed. Always making people worry. There's a theory in Lahai Roy. Threnodian Aleph 1, the devourer of existence, is the embodiment of voidance. The dissolution of all things. Its true form is like. And that theory is correct. So far, I'm the only one who's reached it. Because I'm already dead. And no living...
You went inside the Thenodian itself?
Yes. Think of a severe void storm as a manifestation and portal into void space itself. A higher dimensional plane. It's pitch black, but also like a kaleidoscope. Inside, time and space aren't linear. Everything is warped. Things the Threnodian devoured from different eras can be sitting right next to each other. I know you fought many Threnodians, but Aleph 1 is different. It's already won elsewhere. Wandering through the void space, I saw the proof. A graveyard of civilizations it's already ended. The Threnodian's presence in Lahai Roy is only a sliver of its true self. It's been trying to break through the seal on the Strider Gate to devour Solaris. So, don't go wandering off alone. Not until the... Come, let's rest at the cabin. I'll stay outside and keep watch, just in case Sigillum comes back. You rest. Don't go anywhere, okay?
I thought I remembered something before in the lake. I should look around this cabin while I wait for her to get back. Childhood do. A game console. Stuffed toys, a big cat, so soft. The Solaskin rushed toward the couch. Imeth still isn't back. But if my hunch is right... Imeth, have you been out terrorizing those snowfluff seals again? They scatter the moment they see you. Keep this up, and it won't be long before there isn't anyone left in the Frostlands to play with. Have you finished your lessons? You start school soon. Maybe spend less time gaming.
With me. Why else would they crawl over and play before running away? And my lessons... You promised me another level of split stars. No takebacks. But I want to learn how you folded that thing first. Can you show me? Pretty please?
You mean the paper plane?
Yeah! Mine always nosedives right away.
Of course, there's a trick to it. I'll teach you. But first, you finish your lessons. Then we'll fold planes together, all right?
Okay. You promise?
I promise. Cross my heart.
I've been wondering how to tell you this. And now... When I was little, I woke up one morning and realized I couldn't remember the sound of my parents' laugh. Their voices, their faces, their warmth. Everything about them dissolved. Later, even the memory of forgetting them began to fade. It terrified me. I didn't know how to fight it. I felt cold, and I knew I had to do something. So I ran away from Bjotr Woods by myself. I hid in the Starwood Riseway and made my way to the Frostlands. My parents, one was a foreign researcher, the other a Roya. They were stationed here during the Void Storm. I wanted to return to where we once lived, but I couldn't remember the way. I stumbled around for so long.
Don't worry. Everything's okay now. My past self saved you.
I was sinking into the lake, choking. Everything was fading. They held on tight and pulled me out. And when I opened my eyes, I saw you. But then I realized the talisman my parents had left me was gone, probably lost to the deep. The thought alone broke my heart. I cried so hard, and you had no choice but to scoop me up, comforting me as best you could. You took me back to your cabin, and after that, well, you guessed it. I stayed with you there.
Why did you keep this from me?
Because it would have been awkward. Imagine someone you don't remember runs up to you, all smiles, saying, "Long time no see. I'm the kid you used to look after." And what would I even say next? Want to go visit our old cabin? I listened to you and topped my class, or, yeah, I accidentally got myself killed, my bad. Saying any of that would only burden you. You never asked for any of it.
Since I woke in the Gorges of Spirits, I've met many people from my past. They've helped me recover pieces of myself. I can make my own choices. You should have a little more faith in me, Imeth.
I see. Then I'll just shoot away. My freshman speech, my first song release, the time I hit a new sync rate record. You missed all the big moments. But I couldn't be mad. I knew you were busy. You were always off saving Solaris from the lament. You had to, and I do think that's a good thing. So I thought, why can't I do the same? Look, I kept Lahai Roy safe while you were away. Sure, there was a cost, but not bad for your unofficial apprentice, right? The more you save, the steeper the cost. I've always known that. But some things, you just gotta do. You mean after you left? Well, pretty normal, I'd say. And then I became a ghost. Since, see, there is a bright side. Dying gave me a free pass into void space. I'd call that a win. Gotta explore somewhere, right? Saw you? Oh, you mean that thing you brought up in class? About me helping you take down the Eye of the Threnodium? Honestly, I don't remember a thing. But if the Threnodium was involved, it must have been in void space. Anyway, no clues from me. Threnodians having weird powers is nothing new. Or maybe you were just... Hey, easy now. Just rest here tonight. We'll handle everything tomorrow when you're stronger. Project Rebuilding Myself is going great. Once we reach the Exostrider and recharge with the reactor, we can make for Sigillum and finish it for good. I will take care of the problem for you.
We will face it together, Imeth.
Of course. But for now, bedtime. You take your old room. I'll be in mine. Kinda takes me back, saying goodnight like this. Just like old times. Good night. Huh? When did I fall asleep? My paper plane. I have to show it to him.
This cat stuffy he gave me is so feels like. I drew my favorite story, The Challenge. Oh no! I forgot to save my game. That was my best score ever. Next time, I'll definitely beat his record. I'll show him.
No. Imeth. What's wrong? Can't sleep?
Are you sad right now?
No. Just thinking about some things.
You're lying.
You see right through me, huh? Well,
Then did...
I can't go back.
Why? Can I tell you a secret? After Mom and Dad went away, my chest always felt all tight and heavy. When people in the tribe talked to me, their voices always sounded really far away. But that day at the lake, after I cried in front of you, the feeling got a little smaller. I didn't feel so bad. I know you can't say this stuff to other people, 'cause they all think you're super strong. But I'm just a kid, and I don't think you're that strong. So, if you need to cry, you can cry with me. I'm really good at keeping secrets. So, you don't have to be sad by yourself. Okay?
My homeland is far, far away, Imeth. The people there gave me a mission. That's why I came here.
What kind of mission? It must be really important to come so far.
It's complicated. Too complicated for you right now.
Then just pick a simpler way to say it. I'll listen really carefully.
A simpler way. Put in terms of your space fantasy gacha games. I came here to save the world. To do whatever needs to be done to fulfill the mission. For as long as it takes. But was it the right thing for me? Because one day, I realized I would never return home. I couldn't stop thinking about that faraway place. More than I ever had before. In what you'd call dreams, I'd go back, stand there, just stare at what I once called my homeland. Even if staring didn't change a thing. Even if it was pointless.
Oh, I see. You miss home.
Maybe. But talking with you makes it not so bad. There's still a lot I have to do in this world. This won't stop me. Don't worry about me, Imeth. Yeah?
I'm your family too. Until you find your real family and can go back to your homeland, I'll be right here with you.
Sounds good. Thank you, Imeth.
A dream of the old days. Homeland. Morning! Off to see the Exostrider we go!
Live to hunt.
The Exostrider is surrounded by water. Perfect chance to test out that bike Dr. Luke modified for us. Are you ready for the end?
Imeth, once you get all your power back, will people be able to see you again?
Hard to say. There's no precedent for my situation. It's all just theory.
But what if it works? What would you want to do then?
Haven't decided. But I'm definitely going on a proper tour of the Academy. If that happens, can you come with me? Look! It's sleeping. Look! We've reached the Exostrider's feet. Once I find more pieces of my existence here, I'll be strong enough to face Sigillum. We take that thing down, and this is all over. All right, let's race full speed ahead to the finale!
Over. Pilot control.
Imeth! It's heading straight for the Exostrider. I have to catch up and get Imeth back.
Complete.
It's throwing up barriers to block my path. Need to find a way out of here first. Sigillum isn't just after the reactor core. It's targeting my frequency and Imeth's piloted control of the Exostrider as well. What exactly is it planning?
No more of this stupid idea, Sigilla.
Plymouth!
If destroying you is the only way to protect him, then so be it. Damn it! Can't force reboot.
Open Strider Gate.
Not while I'm here. Don't even think about it.
Plymouth can't fully control the Exostrider. She needs my help. Imeth is doing everything she can to keep Sigilum away from me. And then there's the Strider Gate. There must be a connection.
It's already speaking more clearly now. I can't let it drain any more of his frequency. Gotta pull it inside. Gotta end this for good.
Are you alright, Imeth?
All good. Inside the Exostrider, I'm the one.
Go home.
I'll destroy Sigilum. So, just go. Please.
Imeth?
Why refused? So lonely.
End has come.
A minor hiccup. From the sky.
Moment of resonance.
Ghosts don't feel pain. Feather drones.
Swift and resolute.
No tricks.
Strider Gate. Go home.
Shut up! I said, shut up! That is not home! I won't allow anyone.
Oh.
To harm Rover. Don't worry. It's soon. Projection mode. Break apart! Heroes on! Lights up! Lights, check. Lasers, charge.
Swift and resolute. None shall whisper.
The form of mech! The world is mine to guard. Objective, log. Come on! Start! Light up tomorrow. Light art Body limit unlocked. The savior rises. Starlight over the seas. Scorch through the void.
This fabricated dome shall melt away.
Unleash. Endblow.
Swift and resolute. Bad timing. One more time. One with the sounds. Nowhere to hide. Down with the curtain.
Form of mech. Pierce through. Light show of the finale. Fire! Aim system. Soul sing in harmony. To the savior's victory. Starfall.
Must. This mission has become an eternal shackle.
What exactly are you hiding from me?
You don't need to know. I will protect you.
Ines, haven't you noticed you're not yourself right now?
From the sky. Ready to launch. Light art. Heroes on. Lights up. Lines checked. Blade cleaves the night. Herald burst in light. Enter the ghost. Evil repel. Come on. Stars light up tomorrow. Recalibrating. Lasers charged. Left mode. Hey. Duty call.
Rejection.
Light show of the finale! Fire!
Order complete. Meltdown. Body limit unlocked.
The savior rises. Feather drones assemble.
Ready to launch. Eclipse. Rescue.
Crash now! Starlight over the seas.
Scorch through the void.
Tomorrow, no rested in ruin.
Power source. Down.
Swift and resolute. You will obey.
For what cause do you refuse?
The form of mech. Enter on cue. Come on, little. No tricks.
For what cause do you fall silent?
Hyperpop. The world is mine to guard.
Objective logged.
Shadow
For
descends.
what cause do you refuse?
One more time. One with the sounds. No hesitation. Nowhere to hide.
Whirling up. Souls sing in harmony.
To the Savior's victory!
Did you forget you were
Drop anjir.
Imeth and Sigilum are gone. Is this Imeth's old dorm? Since she can resonate with the Exostrider, even after her body was destroyed, her frequency must have merged with it.
Isn't it so incredible? We're here sharing the same time as space. In your eyes, the stars look like thousands of bright stars. I've gazed at for thousands of time. Da, 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 da. Da 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 da. You build a world.
Goodbye.
Miracles, some mundane but precious. The street
photo.
I am Imeth, the Academy Star, a synchronist, a savior. Please,
Don't look
look
for
at me.
Piloting the Exostrider. Huh. But if this is what it takes to lighten his burden, and eat saving the world. Huh. Nothing but a pair of shackles. Heavy, eternal. No. He can't. I must keep this secret. Bury the truth deep.
Halo Ibu Har Hijau.
Why? It hurts.
Malam Har Hijau.
What should I do?
I can't go back.
Oh, are you talking to me? I just heard the most hilarious story. Couldn't help myself. Since you asked, how about I tell? Once upon a time, there was a black cat who set out to... Why? Because everyone told the cat the cat didn't get it. When it opened its big golden eyes, it was just stuck in this tiny... And inside that tiny box, it was these tiny creatures, even living in there. Please save us, they begged the cat. Even if they hadn't asked, the cat... And so the cat took up its sword, always fighting, always saving the world over and over, until one day it realized Isn't that kind of laughable? Right? It's just a cat. But in such a laughable story, somehow, the ones who relied on the cat, the ones who hated the cat, they all got exact. But what about the cat? It wants to go home, but no one remembers. The box is sealed. Even the cat itself has Isn't that... My head's been loud. There's this question that just spins and spins up. Now that you're here, that person is my family. Family is supposed to look out for each other, so I want to do something. He doesn't say it, but I can see it. The more you hide. But I saw him recently, and I think he seems more... The sunlight in Jinzhou, the flowers in the Black Shores, the winds of Renacida. It made me happy. I guess forgetting can be a blessing if you don't. So I started thinking, maybe I should. All that pain he carried about his home. If not knowing is happier, why ruin it? Even if the truth destroys that happiness, I want to protect him. We all need a little hope to keep going, right? I want... What Sigillum said is unnecessary. It's been feeding on his frequency, trying to complete itself. Spouting things that should have stayed unsaid. Things that would ruin his people. I must destroy it before it spills the truth. I brought it into this world. I'll be the one to take it out, too. Nothing truly matters. Not even. But you have to believe what you're doing has meaning. That's the only way to keep moving forward. And that's why.
Stop, Imeth.
I told you to stay out of this.
I know you did this for me, to protect my happiness. And I'm grateful. But it's over now. I need to hear it. All of it. Whatever the truth is, it's my burden to carry. My choice to make. Carrying this on your own hasn't been easy, has it?
Do you really want this? Even if it changes nothing? Even...
Things only weigh on us because they matter.
All right then. Back when we lived together, you once told me you'd come from a faraway place. That you were on Solaris to carry out a mission. Current research suggests the Exostriders and Sentinels were made with technology from the same civilization. I think that civilization is the faraway home. You never spoke of it to me or anyone else again, so I kept it to myself. As I wandered through the ruins devoured by the Threnodian, I stumbled upon a faint frequency. Your frequency. Time is chaotic inside void space. There's no telling when it had been devoured.
Halo Hakim Boy Landry, hai.
But I could feel your warmth in it. After so long without you, guided by its strange connection to other frequencies, I traced my way through countless overlapping spaces until I found
Bini
the
gue
remains
tuh.
of an Exostrider.
My bini.
That was when I realized that Exostriders were built to transport Sentinels. They trekked through stars to deliver Sentinels to
Hai
Solaris.
Aru.
Until its hunger had festered for so long that not even devouring the entire universe could sate it now. That frequency then led me to another relic consumed by the Threnodian. A creation built by... It was beyond my understanding. I could only guess its purpose, and within its ruined shell, I discovered frequencies. From those fragments, I saw the messages you sent home. Not about your mission, but full of... You said you wanted to go home, even if just to lay eyes on it one more time.
Okay, thank you Hakim Boy Landry. Thank you ya udah like, udah.
But their reply was a rejection.
Sama belum, aduh, nggak tahu nih, nggak tahu dapat nggak tahu nggak nih. Habis dapat Linai kemarin soalnya 50-50 soal jadinya. Malah udah dapat senjatanya malah.
They forced you into this life of roving. And still, you crossed the stars to fulfill their wish. I didn't know how to help you. That's when your frequency I'd been carrying with me, it was born from my mind. At first, it craved your frequency, trying to make itself whole, trying to seize access to my piloting control.
So I could reactivate the
Ya berarti
Exostrider and
50-50
close
sama.
the Strider Gate to get back home.
Kemarin malah nggak dapat momennya.
Exactly. The more of your frequency it
Nggak keburu.
consumed, the more coherent it became. I couldn't let you hear those words, so I tried to destroy it. This is what I've been keeping from you. I'm sorry.
glad you chose to tell me this, Imeth. Hearing this, it's a lot to process. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't. I just need time to figure out my next move. This homeland, but don't worry. The journey I've had since losing my memories. The hope I found, saving the world. I never saw it that way. The people and civilization Jinzhou soldiers fought through retroact rain till dawn. The Black Shore's bloom bearers ran themselves ragged across distant lands. Renacita's factions all dared to defy the dark tide. The High Roy's people never stopped reaching for the stars. I'm no savior who fell from the sky, and no one ever saved themselves by waiting for one. There's been plenty I couldn't do. Losses I couldn't prevent. But I'd do it all again. If this was a mission from my past, I'd be lying if I said I didn't care what they thought of me now. But that's a question for later. Right now, the fact that I'd choose this path even without my memories, that tells me this is who I am. I can't stand by while the lament brings suffering.
But...
With everyone here? With you here? Not a chance. I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
So, this is your choice. Is it worth it?
I know where I'm going now. That's what matters.
Then keep going. No matter what.
The core! It's returned to the Exostrider. It's one step...
And you? Your power should be...
It's more than restored. The core's return has rebuilt my frequency from the ground up. I'm a full Exostrider resonator now. My original body is still gone, of course. I'll always be a ghost in the machine. But my existence is now strong enough. It's like a faint current turning into a bright, flickering...
So will others be able to see you now?
That's right. Guess our little road trip movie's come to an end.
All good on your end, Golden Boy? Sela mentioned the Exostrider in the Frostlands just moved. Please tell me that.
That was Imeth. Given how well you know me, I assume you know her too.
You found her?
I brought her back to the academy. It's a long story. I'll fill you in when there's time.
Understood. But I do have to ask, on Lucila's behalf, what's the status of the core?
It was returned to the Exostrider.
That explains it. The Research Institute is reporting a spike in void matter concentrations over Lahai Roy. Voidstorm activity is kicking up again. Back when the reactor drive was in the sky, its annual self-diagnostics caused the Exostrider's greatsword pointed at the Threnodian to weaken. The Exostrider is probably running the same procedure now to integrate what you returned. Best for you both to stay within the academy until peak season passes.
All right. I'll be careful.
Next time you're in the infirmary, we should revisit your old plan. The one tied to the Exostrider, the Strider Gate, and for now, just be with Imeth. It must be a great relief to have her back. I'm happy you've earned a break. Get some rest.
Looks like Imeth is at the auditorium. What's she doing there?
Live to hunt.
You know what? I just had a brilliant...
Why do I feel like someone's about to get in trouble when you talk like that?
Hey! That's a totally unfair stereotype from when I was a kid playing with snowfluff seals. I was just thinking, now that people can actually see me, I could, you know, attend an unfinished song completed after all these years. Doesn't that sound amazing? I know, right? You have to see this star perform. Forget all your worries for a night and...
Entries open, everyone! The fan meeting will begin soon! Welcome! We're giving out souvenirs too, if you join.
Ay.
For years, the little website I threw together to post songs kept getting comments. They'd talk about how much they loved a song, or share problems they were having in their lives. And then, I never saw myself as a hitmaker. I was just an amateur, singing what was in my heart. But over time, they stopped being just my songs. If my listeners want a complete song, I'll finish it for them.
You really do care about the people of Lahai Roy, don't you?
I guess I do now. Wouldn't have said that at the start, though. To be honest, I never had some grand passion. Before I became a ghost, I just wanted to live an easy, happy life. And my whole I want to be a savior thing? Well, but after I died, I had all this time. Time to notice the people. So many people here dream of becoming stars themselves, but I'd rather be the one who looks up at the stars. The one who...
Really? But the way I see it... Go on then, Imeth.
You'd better, because you're my most... But first... There! Brand new! Just like I remember you wearing. Looks good, right? Ah, this brings me back. I remember when you used to wear this around the academy. You'd leave a whole trail of swooning admirers in your wake. Solaris is great. What? Are you blushing? Since when is having charm a bad... Now, go grab that seat over there. Best view in the house. I scouted it myself back when I used to nap through lecture. As for me, it's showtime.
Isn't it so incredible? We're here sharing the same time and space. In your eyes, the sparks look like thousands of bright stars. I have gazed at for thousands of times. We always we just take flight. With the truth to be your guiding light. Let your curiosity set your spirit free and well like fire. If a lonely night surprise to see our dreams glowing brightly every second is worth it. If you on miracles, someone can love treasures. Stream of shimmering daily moments. Return way to my soul without me. Can I be the solid constant? So let's sing together. Every light I'm giving all goes back to you. Goes back to
Imeth. I heard that name from a senior in energy science, but I never imagined she was Fleet Snowfluff. No! No, I can't accept this!
Imeth from Rebel College. She's been...
Imeth? With the same one Professor...
Yeah. She always wanted her as a mentee. She still brings her up to us. I thought the biggest problem would be that little rascal refusing to finish her studies, or me finally losing my mind from her antics. Professor Sack here is gonna be over the moon.
I can't believe I've lived to hear the full version of this song. I'm gonna cry. Oh, you're so talented. Why did you stop posting new songs all these years?
An autograph! Please, Fleet Snowfluff!
All right, all right. Dry your tears. Autograph coming right up. Why haven't I been writing? Oh, you know how inspiration goes.
My homeland. The Sentinels. The Exostriders were built to transport the Sentinels. The wreck Imeth found in the Void Matter suggests not all of them made it through. The wreck's design matches the Exostrider here in the High Roy, the one forced to go offline to stop the Thnodian. So, why was one destroyed and devoured, while the other managed to stop the Thnodian and seal the Strider Gate with its greatsword? Where did that strength come from? There's a
All done. Let's go. Please, a little meet and greet? I used to host huge parties at the Academy.
So?
A wander about the Academy, just like we planned. No? This is incredible. Having company like this? The boredom I felt as a ghost could have literally killed me again. Wanna go up top to feel the breeze? Even a fake sky.
Not in Kesley, until you win. Watch it overrun, cut the scope and watch it grow. Attention all Academy students and staff.
Now that your frequency is stable, what will you do next? Stay in Lahai?
The Thenodian.
Of course. Typical LF1 won't be an easy fight. But I believe in you. And after that, will you keep traveling? Any destination in mind? Of course. Take your time. This world you've chosen is vast. You can go anywhere. Are you leaving now?
Yes. The Academy will look after you. Or you can go back to live in the Order Woods.
When?
I don't know, but I'll come back to see you when I can.
You promise?
Promise.
Then I'll wait for you here in Lahai.
Don't feel you have to. The world is vast. Don't let me, or...
But... you can live for so many years. What if I'm gone by the time... Sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
Imus.
Just go!
I know you're worried.
It's not fair. Why does it have to be you saving the world? You're always so exhausted.
Look, Imus. I've walked through lands torn apart by the lament. Every tear weighs me down. And every cry, their pain is no different from mine. So if I can help...
Then...
You.
Yes! You're not invincible. You get hurt, you get tired. So I'll protect you. I'll chase off anyone who tries to hurt you. Like Karia from Space Fantasy. I'll become a savior, just like you. Don't laugh. I'm serious.
All right. I'll stop now. I know you're serious. I'll be counting on you then, Imus.
Tired?
The frequency Sigillum took is coming back. It's not a great feeling. Abby's already helping me recover through the test.
Just close your eyes and take a nap. You deserve a little peace. You can count on me.
Why am I in control of Sigillum? Is it because I absorbed its frequency? Imeth's mind space is even more chaotic than last time.
Beres juga, anjir.
Imus.
For over 10 years now, I've tried the same thing. Every time the reactor drive ran its self-diagnostics during peak Voidstorm season, I tried to reverse time, but now, further along the timeline, the edges of void space are beginning to collapse. I don't know why the Threnodian is... I have to make the jump now. During this peak's... I'm not that child who needed protecting anymore. I have a duty to fulfill, so if I can help. But before I go, I want to talk to him. To know how he's really been. I was always afraid that when he finally discovered the truth about himself, he'd feel so alone. But it's all right. He told me about his journey after losing his memories. He met people. People who care for him. So even knowing the truth about his homeland now, he won't be alone. That's enough for me. Now I can finally... You!
Imeth, don't you dare decide this by yourself!
You're the one who taught me that my pain is no different from anyone else's. Forgive me.
Welcome back, Symphonist.
Imeth! She's gone. This is the piece I was missing. She knew. When she returned to the course, she already knew. She's been waiting for this moment. The lake in the Frostlands. The void matter is densest at its depths. If I'm lucky, I can find... I can still catch up to her. I have to move, now. I'll have to jump into the lake from there. Don't go!
Huh?
This can't be the only way.
It is. The void matter can't hurt me. Don't try to save everyone on your own. This time, you have to trust me.
No. If you do this, there's no coming back. The Strider Gate will shut you out forever.
This is the only way. The loop will close. And Lahai Roy will survive.
Hi, Matt!
And we will find each other in the Frostlands. Journey back. I hope to make you proud. I hope I haven't let you down. My body, it's breaking apart. Have to overclock to get through. Oh, should have known that it'd be this brutal. We had our time, short as it was, but it mattered. But even family can't stay together forever. The time to part always comes. I've long come to terms with this responsibility. I don't regret a thing. But still. Wish I didn't have to leave you.
So, what kind of person do you want me to be when I grow up? A teacher? A scientist? A singer? Which should I choose? Maybe a model? Oh, a pastry chef? Oh, what about an animal caretaker? What would make you proud?
Imeth? My only wish for you is that you live a happy life.
I see.
And you? What's your wish for me?
I wish that in your long, long life, you never forget how to feel the sorrow and the joy.
Oh, getting to share this final journey with you makes me so, so happy.
Imeth said someone lifted her from the lake when she was a child. That's when she lost her talisman. It wasn't my past self who saved her. It was me. Right here. Right now. My failure to save Imeth, has it already become part of Lahai Roy's chain of cause and effect? There's still a way. I can't give up here. Imeth is on the other side of the Strider Gate. I'll just go through it and bring her back. Someone has to pilot the Exostrider, open the Strider Gate, and deal with the Thermodian anyway. I'll do it. The odds are slim, but they're not zero.
Lamanya.
Welcome back, Synchronous. Your daily training regimen is being formulated and will be sent to your terminal shortly.
touched the talisman, then ran away. Is it trying to lead me somewhere? That direction.
What's wrong? The simulation pod won't open?
Seems so. It bugged out with an emergency error and just locked down.
But it's showing it's occupied. Class just started. No one could have gotten in yet.
Malah balik ini jadinya semetnya.
Imeth?
Pilot simulation training. If these are pending, please complete them at your earliest.
The train for Star Torch Academy at Voidstorm.
Live to hunt.
This is her paper plane. You can keep it. I know you're not Imeth. You're only a piece of what she left behind, kept alive by this talisman. But if you exist, it means she's still alive too, doesn't it? Otherwise, the Solaskin couldn't have brought you back. So, it wasn't for nothing. If I hadn't gone looking for Imeth, I never would have found this talisman. And you wouldn't be here at all. Luke told me you're a piece of her. A thread that might still tie her to this world. If I follow it, maybe I can find where she is. You might have only said that to comfort me. No one has ever seen what's beyond the Strider Gate. It's all just guesswork. How long has it been for her since she was pulled into that chaos? Is she still alive? And if she is, but I will hold on to hope. Because the world she saved is so full of it. So peaceful. It's strange, seeing Imeth so quiet like this. I will cross the Strider Gate and bring you home. Wait for me, Imeth.
Don't be sad.
Watch the sunlight spreads over the grass and window panes. When the last whisper of smoke dissolves in the lake, as if nothing had changed, those black and were turned into colors and every piece of it under softly gleaming. Find myself whispering your name as one touch my skin. I see time finally shaded chains flying free like a paper plane in the common style of day. This is the world you fought for. All things unfolding extending order as they did before. This is the spark you have created with both your hands and all your strength and nightmares to the break of dawn. The frozen past of life now beats again. The breezes in your face cross the vibrant flame. When the mortality echoes between you and me.
Akhirnya beres.
Who gets...
Hmm.